Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay. How's it going, everyone? Really quick, let's go ahead and fix Gulliver. The other ones are 10 and 10. What's up, Cool Cat 360? Is that Punk Cat? Actually, I don't think it is. Maybe. Okay, that's looking good. This is all starting to look much better. All right, guys, what's going on? We are here. This is just my little development world where I have all our models. Today, I want to work on making our dialogue main menu better because it's the first iteration of it was kind of garbage. What's up, Rest? What's up, Cowboy? And then once we get that done, since this menu is being done through a data pack, it's a good time to explore adding other models so we can have a few extra cats. So we can actually have like Kiki and Gary both have their own models instead of just only having Gary take over the jelly skin. The issue with that, though, is I don't think like none of those models will be usable in like the pet plugins or pretty much anything else except for vanilla mob behavior. But I still think it'll be worth it, especially for some of the lore stuff that I'm cooking up behind the scenes. But first, I need to focus up. I gotta also make dinner soon. I should have done that before I started the stream, but I gotta go start my oven. I'm just gonna cook a little pizza. So this is what the menu that I'm working on looks like right now. I'll show you really quick what it looks like currently, like what the live version is like. Is this, which I don't know. This is clean, but it's just missing the pizzazz that the other one had. I also found out that if you turn on sneak menu, I gotta make sure I'm not opt. If you turn on sneak menu, then you open the old menu. So if you still like the old chest GUI, you can get into it right now by using the sneak menu. The sneak menu is like the ability to double sneak to open the menu. That whole thing's probably just gonna go away. I might keep it around for Bedrock players only, but with the new menus, since you can just set your own keybind for quick actions, I don't think we need it anymore. Because see, it's just set to G, so I just press G and it opens it right away. It's also in the pause screen now too. So, which I think this works, but it's a little boring. I really like on the version that I'm working on right now how the main action, it kind of replicates the chess media a little bit more, where the main actions are bigger and focused in the middle, and then you have your side actions on the sides. So, and I think it works well on smaller resolutions. Like this is kind of like the default resolution, which all seems to be working well to me. I had to stop watching your show to come watch a stream. As I don't give a might as well watch. Cool. I don't know how like exciting this stream is gonna be today. I am definitely gonna be focused on just like trying to get this stuff done. I definitely plan on like popping in and playing with some people in a bit, but mostly I just wanted to stream and give you guys behind the scenes on what I'm working on right now, because I've kind of been slacking on doing that. But seeing Ani's stream the other day kind of just really, I don't know, I feel like he showed me how it's done. So, but all right, I'm gonna let y'all stare at this for a moment in chat. Tell me what you think of this iteration so far, the menu, while I go start my oven really quick, okay? Chat, my roommate has 2 boxes of real fruit lime popsicles. Would he notice if one disappeared? No, I'm not like that. I'm a good roommate. I'm not like that. Okay, so you think a little bit more color coding is good? Yeah, I agree. Like just a version ago, let's see if I still have it here. Actually, I had a bunch more colors going on. Oh no, I don't have it in my previous iterations. Oh boy, I messed this up. One thing I do want to do is I'm trying to figure out how to add, here, let me see where we're at. Is this good? Did I just break this? I did. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that in a second. I'm going to show you what I'm trying to do. Right now on the wiki, you have like this little item up here, and I want to have that. I really like the look of this screen right here, and that's kind of what I'm using as inspiration. So I'm kind of trying to recreate this. But the annoying thing is that all these screens are handled through a plugin, which allow me to like do a lot more fancy formatting and like use placeholders and stuff so it can show you live information. But for the quick actions main menu, I can't use that. It has to be through 100% vanilla Minecraft data pack. So it's a lot easier with the plugin because I can just tell it like, hey, put the bookshelf block here. And it's like, all right, easy. But on Minecraft, I have to do it a lot more manually, which I like kind of know how to do it here, which we're trying to call the atlas of the texture, or like the sprite itself. But I keep breaking it trying to do it. And last time I got it to work, it was like in the middle of text. So. All right. Let's figure out why this is broken really quick. Is it just this? No. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed. I think this is what I was talking about. Yeah, it's going to be in the middle of the text right there, and it's not even the right part of the sprite, which I need to figure out how to get it above that. Which I'm going to have to look up how to do. You like the panel looking one? What's the panel looking one? All right. Let's see if that does it. Okay, I got that up there. We can get rid of this here. All right, so we have it where we want it, but we have the wrong kind, and that's not even what I wanted. I wanted... What's like, oh, they're petals. That's what it's called. Pink petals. It's the one you're currently on. Oh, okay, cool. Good. That makes me happy. I'd be sad if it was a different one. Okay. Can I just do this, or is it gonna get mad at me? I want to use the texture of it in your hand. Nope. Okay. How do I do this? I was originally going to have I was going to make a copy of the GullyCraft logo for the resource pack and then have it be like way bigger. So you could have like a nice big GullyCraft logo right here. But there's a restriction to the line height on these screens that I can't get past. So I kept just like clipping it off and it was pretty stupid. Maybe actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could get away with it. I don't know if it clips downwards. We'll test that in a second. It might only clip upwards, because if it only clips upwards, then I could have the like accent of the letter be really low. If maybe we could fit it all in. Object Atlas. Oh, do I just need to define? Okay. Oh my god, it's so small though. Oh my gosh, these screens suck. The limitations of them suck so much. Oh, that's so annoying. How did I get the... It has to be possible because through the plugin we can have... And the plugin's just modifying the vanilla dialogues. And we can have it be that big. Let's just change it to a bookshelf and see if it's the same size. Because if it is, that means the pink petals just suck. And I think I just broke a block and spawned when I was logging out right there. That's great. Great. Mess that up again. But I don't think I want the block texture because that's just going to give me one side of it. Or am I just calling the wrong texture? What's the bookshelf called? Yeah, no, I'm calling it right. Bookshelf. Yeah, see, that's not the right. All right, back to the drawing board. Why is this stuff so complicated? Meow, 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 meow. What's up, Anu? What's up, chat plays Pokemon and more? How are we doing? All right. This doesn't make sense. We're gonna figure this out. While we're messing with this, I'm just gonna test something really quick. We're gonna get the restricted Unicode character for the Gulliver texture. Great. And then we're gonna just plop that right here. So now it should be right after Traveler. It's all blue. That's funny. That's fine. Why is the width all messed up? Whatever. We're not gonna focus on that right now. Now we're gonna go to the texture pack. And then what if I have this be like 40, but the accent stays like 10? Is this not? There we go. No, it still cuts it off. But it cuts it off less. It looks like it only cuts it off if there's other content. This could be huge. Oh! That's sick. Man, it pays off to be smart sometimes. I'm joking. Okay, that looks sweet. So we just need to figure out how to have a couple empty lines, which I think we can. We should just be able to do this. Oh my. Then we need to come here. We need to do. I forgot my quotes. Then we'll do what I think it's like. Oh yeah, I think I just made that worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to. What's the alpha value for? Okay. This is 0. Oh, is it shadow color? Whoops. Oh, and I broke it. Great. All right, Google is lying to me. When is Gulliver gonna become a playable player? Always has been. Always has been. Always will be. Okay, even this is saying that I'm doing it right. Oh. Just like that? Really? Okay. Nice. That looks sweet. We can remove one of these lines. Probably. The next thing we gotta test is how this looks on. Oh, that looks so good. I mean, this line doesn't look as good, but that looks pretty sweet. Yeah? No? I think that looks awesome. That's like a dream come true. If I were to sue someone, what would the laws be? I don't know. I think the courthouse might still be on construction even. But if you wanna get that going. Boom. The only reason I had homes and PORs be colored is because those are, I think, like the two most important. I mean, I could have like the entire middle row colored. And we're going to have to also update the texture pack so the regular goalie emoji isn't this big. Which means we're going to have to reserve another character. Which means we're going to have to... But I don't know if this texture will need to be ported to the Bedrock one. It might be nice to have. But I think this is definitely going to stay. Then what if I even did like... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I think it can only do that for buttons. I wonder if I can... I wonder if that's a thing, though, if I just do, like, hover? Test? Hover event. This is a whole thing. I don't know if this is worth it. So I think it's hover event. Then we have to do this. Action. Action. Show text. This is ridiculous. I don't think this is worth. Then contents. I didn't break it. I don't have any hover text though. I wonder if it also just doesn't know where to let it hover from. Do I have redundant brackets? No, that matches, that matches. Okay. Let me just copy and paste this one from the internet and see if it works. No, it doesn't work. I'm being lied to. We don't need a hover text. I'm getting carried away. This is a waste of time. All right. That looks great. Welcome back. I wish I could make it say your actual player name right here, but the annoying thing about Minecraft resource packs is that for this quick action screen, all the information in this screen has to be static. None of it can be updated live, because I'm pretty sure all the information for this screen is sent to your client when you first join, and so there's no way for it to like send updates to it. You need goalie to update your driver's license. Do we like the welcome back traveler? What if we did the Unicode small caps? That might look better. Yeah, that looks kind of sick. Traveler doesn't make sense though. It should be like gatito gang. Oh, this is looking sick. This is looking so sweet. Essentially, too, with the colors that I'm trying to use, is the pink is obviously the main brand color, but the blue is supposed to indicate more of the player run things in that server. That's why PORPs is blue. Do we like this stack? I almost feel like, I don't know, I feel like these are probably the most commonly used. I kind of want quests over there. Or I just feel like Ender Chest would look good as a small button on the side. I just feel like aesthetically it'd look better like that. But I don't know what I'd put in its place. And the menu is still following kind of its old design scheme where the left is kind of navigation and stuff and like things to do. Like quests, you go places and do them, or you have to collect certain things. Game mode, that's going to be where you go to like creative or our place. Job and skills, I don't know. And the right is more the things focused on your profile, I guess. Now that I'm saying this out loud, that's not really adding up because the wiki, I don't know. To me, it makes sense. This is like the menu version 2, Cowboy. The current menu is a little lame. The current menu, I'm not going to lie, I kind of just saw another server do, and I was like, all right. So that's how they had it set up. And at first, I was like, this is clean, but no. Our server is expressive. It has personality. And so our menu needs to reflect that. This looks so good. Old one kind of mid, not gonna lie. Thanks. I agree. Well, what should we do next? Should we register the new texture for this so we can restore this one back to its old size? Or should we make a new menu? I think we're going to keep it like this. I think this makes sense. We'll maybe move Andrew Chest at some point. But see, I got it. This side is like your career side, and then this side is like your profile side. And this is your primary actions. All right. We're going to call this good. I can always make it better later if people complain about it. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? Thanks for joining in. Okay. Also, guys, say hello to all these cats. Can't really see you. Hello. 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 Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh, hello, kitty. Oh, hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Cat. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Am I using the uncompressed version of the resource pack right now? Also, guys, yes, I have X-Ray installed. I need it to test if it works on our server. I need it to debug. Okay, I'm not a cheater. All right. I have the uncompressed version. Okay. So I think we can just copy the actual picture. I'm just not even going to look at chat for a second because I know you guys are just going to say something. All right. Look at that preview. Doesn't that look so good? Okay. Now we need to go find what the next Bedrock Unicode character we would use is so we don't accidentally mess it up. Heart is B right button. The last one we used B button. Bright? Why did I say bright after it? Oh. Okay. So this is the next one we can steal. If you don't know why I'm concerned with this, is because in order to have custom icons that work on Bedrock, I can't just register like a custom font on Bedrock. That's not how their resource packs work. And so I have to replace some of their already built-in like emojis that they have. And these emojis are associated with Unicode characters, which look like nothing on this web display. I think if you open this website like on your iPhone or something, this would appear as an emoji of some sort. So essentially, I'm stealing this character because it appears like this on Bedrock, and put this in my resource pack and replace this texture for Bedrock textures. But just to keep everyone on the same page and keep things simple, I just replaced the same Unicode character on the Java resource packs, even though I don't have to do it that way. But it just helps my brain not hurt. So. And I think I just grabbed the wrong one. We need X button bright. You might have just heard Gulliver's feeder going off. That's my. It was dinner time 2 minutes ago. Okay, we have it stored on my backend. Now let's go ahead and start putting this in the actual resource pack. It says goalie_large.png. Okay. So let's go ahead and just, I'm going to keep that there for a second. Then we're going to do this. Boom, bang, bop. Boom. Replace that one. Then the file name is goalie large PNG. And then we want it to be 40 and 10. And then we can return this one back to its regular 10 and 10. And honestly, we could probably even, 40 looked good. We can push it to be a little bit further. And then we're going to need to get this same thing and replace it here. Okay. So now let me leave and rejoin. And then when I reload the resource pack, that should be fixed. Great. And then if I turn on my Axiom thing here, then I'll go ahead and replace this like that. Boom. It's a little broken. Okay. So we did it right. It's a little busted. Having this one here is kind of messing my life up. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to need to make sure that there's a way to prevent people from saying this in chat, or else that can get messy. Boom. We did that. We did that with no mistakes. Wasn't that kind of impressive? It looked like I knew what I was doing. It all worked on the first reload. Come on, put some respect on my name. I didn't break anything. And then this is still working, great. But we still have the regular goalie. Wait, why is that clipping a little bit? I don't think it is. I think it's just right on the edge. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So we'll have to recompress the texture pack and update that. Maybe before we push this update, it might be time to make staff icons as well. Should we go mess with that for a little bit? Let's do it. We'll do that, and then we'll... I think I'm pretty happy with how this looks, so we'll mess with staff icons a little bit, and then we will go to staging server, and we'll start building some of the sub-menus for these menus. Then if that goes well, I'll push it to the main server, and then we'll hang out a little bit. Yeah, this is sweet. I've been meaning to do this for a while, too. Because now, too, on staging server, I could have this appear like when you press tab. Or I mean on the main server, which might look good. All right. So let's go ahead and pull up the resource pack textures. Cowboy, you don't have to give me money. I appreciate how much support you already give me. Guys, I actually took like 30 minutes before the stream today to set some things up for the stream, which is like impressive. I didn't just compulsively press live and not know what I was doing. All right, here we are in the resource pack. So the reason it's all like this is in Java resource packs, each of these icons are their own image, but and here, I don't know why I closed that folder. Hold on, let me just reopen that really quick. All right. So in Java resource packs, all these icons are their own files. But in a Bedrock resource pack, they have to all be in one image like this, because let me see if this is the original one. Yeah, see, this is how it reads it. And now does it make sense? These are the buttons that we're replacing, which I showed you guys on the other screen. And so like where that A is where creative is, and so on. And so we just took over A, so I need to make sure that we don't put something else there. Where is Gulliver? Gulliver, goalie icon. Is this it? Okay. Goalie icon, large, and we'll probably have to redraw it because Photoshop upscaling sucks. But let's see how it does. Oh, that's great. That just really made me happy. Preserve hard edges is what I have. Best for enlargement. The width needs to be a multiple of 5, I think, which it's not really wanting me to do. There we go. Okay, that should resize cleanly. Great. Isn't it so annoying how it resizes it so well in the preview, if then once you press enter, it just all goes away? Like, why can't it just give me this? It's so annoying. Whatever. I think we could draw it pretty quickly. So let's just make a new layer really quick. Get our brush set up. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I doing? Yeah, it's 16 pixels. Okay. So that means that we need to actually draw it here. Which is fine. And I think that means that we want our brush to be 5 pixels big. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't. 3 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little off. 5. Let me do this. We're gonna eyeball it instead of trying to use math. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, it's because we're on such a small pixel grid, everything's so snappy. Okay. I think my math is off. Also, I do not know what's going on with the actual shape of this thing. Gulliver's crying to be let in. Okay, from what I'm thinking, because I'm being a little silly about this, let's go back down to 1. If I'm making it 3 times as large, then it should just be 1 square should be a 3 by 3. That should be 1. And then this should fit into it. How many times? 1. Can I do the duplication hotkey, please? Please. So my math is off because okay, well how big does it need to be to fit 5 in? So we just need to get we have 2 of these. Okay, then we need to copy this one back over. Sorry, I'm working with really bad colors right now. I know this is hard to follow. Just let me cook for a moment, okay? My brain going burr. So I don't think we'll be able to center it, which is annoying. But I think we run into that problem with a lot of our icons, especially the rank ones. Yeah, and we left justify it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just hug it right there. All right, and then let's get a brush that's the size of just one of these, which should be, I thought was 3. Yeah, that looks right. All right. Then let's get Mr. Goldie's color and boom. 2. We'll just build it. We'll just reprint it one by one. I confused myself. That should be good. Okay. The height is going to be way off. What am I doing wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a tight fit. 5, yeah. Whew. And I really should turn our pixel grid back on so I know what I'm doing. Okay. So that's 1 pixel. So that means, boom, bang, bing, bob. Let's get you out of the way. Bang, ding. What layer was I just drawing on? This one? Okay. Always remember what layer you're drawing on, or you're going to make yourself really heartbroken. Boom, would you look at that? Now we have a larger gully icon. I bet that looks massive in game though. It's probably a little too big, but whatever. It's not even going to be directly used on Bedrock because this menu isn't even available on Bedrock. So I'm kind of just doing this as in case I ever want this in the future, and also so I don't accidentally overuse it. But now let me make sure this is in the right spot. We have placements, which is here. Gully icon. This needs to go like up here. There we go. Okay. Now, someone told me that for the staff icon or the dev icon, we should try to do a cat with a top hat, which I thought was a good idea as long as it reads kind of clearly. I know SVG would be like helpful, but Minecraft reads these in the PNG format, and it's just simple little pixel art, so I'm not like super like distraught after having to redraw a few pixels. If this was like actual artwork, I'd be a bit more concerned about it, but it's blocky pixel art, so it's really easy just to kind of work with manually instead of like having them be a vector and then somehow converting it back to a PNG and hoping that it like scales cleanly. I don't know. But one thing I can do in the future, I think, is I think I can make this whole texture file like twice the size so we could have double the resolution, but I don't really think we need that right now. But essentially, this would be like dev, right? So the dev color is the secondary color, which if we want to go ahead and see if we can... Did I close our Visual Studio Code window? No, I didn't. Okay. We'll go ahead and steal this hex color really quick because that's my dev color. And then I know this isn't like the right way to do things, but this is how I kind of have been making the colors of the icons kind of match the same brightness and stuff. Is I'll go here and the brightness is 69. And then I'll kind of just turn this down to like 69. And then 54. And then for a hard hat, it'd be like the same thing, kind of more like... That's kind of cute. Hold on, let me get the secondary color for this. All right. Would it need like a little... I don't think we can go up one more pixel though. I think this is the limitation of how high we can go. That's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Oh, it's like a little sombrero. If you're okay with it, could you check the cat map thread in VIP? Yeah, of course. I was actually just meaning to send a ping to that thread because we have quite a few new VIPs that I don't think... Ooh, that's a good one, Punkat. That's a good picture. I'll get that in later tonight. I don't think this is it though. There we go. I just don't know if this screams like official though. Give his tail a little hard hat. Yeah, no, I know, Cowboy. I told you like, I'm just joking, but I told you like 4 times to send one, man. You never sent one. I'm just spitballing right now. You guys just have to let me cook. That looks kind of scary. What if we did like a border of sorts? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe just with the crown as well and it being blue is enough. Because, I mean, no one else is going to have the blue. The blue cat. Because this is like the closest I can get to a hard hat. And it's just, it's not doing it for me for some reason. Make a scene of him eating McDonald's grass in Minecraft. I need to look up Mike Tiny pixel art. Get some inspiration. Because all these people are working with a way higher pixel budget than I am. The biggest thing is I just need the little like part that divots down. I feel like that's what sells it. Which maybe, what if I did it like, hold on, let me get my old yellow back too. There we go. Maybe if I did like boom, bang, bop. Speak to me, DevCat. Speak to me. And then the staff ones would just be like the same but red, right? Let me get the staff color. That is not the staff color. I'm gonna have to get it another way. Give me that hex color code. What are we doing? There it is. That would be a good like secondary. I think we're gonna let this one break the rules a little bit and just be a little brighter because it really needs to stand out. All right. Oh, that looks kind of fire. Kind of fire. Looks just a little bit fire. Do we have a third color in this one? We do. Indubitably we do. Indubitably we do. So we're gonna go ahead and just get this one and increase the brightness on it just a little bit. And boom, bang. Or was it the other way? I think it's the other way. Yeah. It kind of looks not like a crown and like that's the devil. So maybe we need to keep the actual crown colors. And not make this so complicated. Maybe just everyone VIP plus gets a crown. I guess like if we wanted to, or everyone Apostle plus gets a crown. If we want to be like different, we could invert it. That might look cool. Yeah, I think that works. I think we're just going to keep it simple. I think the hard hat idea was good, but our pixel budget just isn't there for it. But then we would also need... This would actually go here. And then we would need a helper one, which is just that regular Minecraft orange, except that might change later. Oh, orange on orange accent's not going to look good either. Oh, great. Yeah, this one we're going to do brightness matching as well. I think it's 69. Nice. Oh, that might not work. That's the duty color. It might work as a secondary. Oh, I am. Then let me get this back. Nah, this needs to be a little brighter. I think that makes plenty of sense. I also think it's somewhat justified. Just to keep it nice and simple. Then I guess I'm probably not going to push staff rank icon update today because I think I'm rushing through this a little bit more and I need to think about it. But it's good to just always have the groundwork done. And the last thing we need is the owner one. The pink gatito. The staff one almost looks cooler. I'm not gonna cap right now. These look pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna, maybe I do push it today. I feel like the only thing I'd really like is just a slight difference in the crowns, because I feel like people are gonna start thinking that VIP is staff. Which, to be fair, Cowboy, you don't have to worry about losing that because you're going to get the orange version anyways. Oh, I have an extra pixel right here. Oh, I just made an extra. The opposite color of whatever the cat is. Okay. So like cooking with your idea, what if we, I know this is an opposite, but it's kind of in the same vein. That just looks weird. It looks kind of cool though. So the opposite of blue would be like a green. Or wait, no, it's orange. Blue and orange. I need to just look up complementary colors. Yeah, blue and orange. So that means that would pretty much stay. Or I guess we could make it like a little bit more orange. And then this would be yellow and purple, which it already is. So if we just up the orange factor a little bit, like maybe make it the helper orange, I could be onto something. That does not look half bad. That doesn't look that different, but it doesn't look bad. And then that means this one would get this. Also, I think I messed it up. I think it's just like that, right? Yeah. I just don't think the blue crown reads as a crown. I think that's the issue. But going in the same vein, I think Punkat's right that we just need different colored crowns. So what if the helper got like a red crown? Or is that just gonna look like horns again? Cool hat, cool hat, cool hat, cool hat. Sicko mode hat. I think the horns look cool. The crown the same color as the next drink. That's kind of what we used to do on Discord for our staff ranks, which I think that would work well, but I think we'd have to exclude this because I don't think a blue crown, I guess, might look good on it. We can check. Also, oh my gosh, I've been working on one layer this whole time. Oh, that is tragic. Oh, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. We gotta do some surgery. This is supposed to be... Okay, we already have a helper layer. That's why you always keep track of your layers, everyone. Okay. So, Goalie Pro, you're saying we would put a blue crown here? It doesn't look the worst. I think I want to start seeing some of this in game, so let's go ahead and get the Java resource pack ready for it, which, how many icons are we adding? 4 more? Okay. We need to go grab all those from the same website, the Bedrock Unicode characters. We last left off on X button bright. So So that means Y button bright is going to be the next one we reserve. And that will be the dev icon. Wait, hold on. Am I doing this out of order? This makes no sense. Come on, let's follow better design practices, Cole. We need you here. You here. And you here. And I think since admin doesn't really exist right now, admin and mod will just share the same icon. And now it increases in order of hierarchy. That is supposed to be reserved for when the end update comes out. Okay, so that means that helper icon is Y button right. And that means that staff is going to be jump. Or a mod is jump. Oh, wait. We might need to be careful. No. This isn't the actual texture they use on the UI. That'd be super silly. This is just if you're trying to tell someone to jump in a message, which maybe if someone joins Gullycraft and it's their first time ever playing Minecraft, it might give them a busted tutorial message. But I think that's just going to apply for any of the rest of this, so I'm not going to worry about it. So mod is jump, which makes attack dev. And joystick owner. Okay, and then we need to reflect that in the texture pack. And we need to come up with the proper file names for all these. Dev works, helper works, mod owner. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, so those should have just got exported, so now they're ready to be called from this. So the first one will be helper. And these are all going to follow the 7-7 rule as the other rank icons. Okay, add a comma. Let's make sure I updated the Unicode character because I don't think I did. Okay. And then the next will be mod. And that's what I named it, right? Yep, mod. Okay, then copy paste and add our comma. Dev. Copy paste, add our comma. Owner. Okay. So if I did everything right, I should be able to paste some new items in and we'll see our new icons. Let me just go ahead and get everything set up here. Okay, moment of truth. There it is. Great. Let me go ahead and repaste our other thing. Okay. We still need like one more space after the gully large. Great. There's the new icons. We have 2 dev icons. Did I just mess up the copy and paste? Oh, that's why. Boom. Oh, what do we think? What do we think? Thanks. New icon's looking good. Nice. And then, oh, we gotta re-export the Goalie Pro as well. Okay, okay. Not bad. I think the owner one and the dev, these honestly all look really good. The only one I'm still kind of half and half on is this one. I just don't know about the blue crown. Maybe it needs to be a brighter blue. Maybe I should go for the direct opposite instead of trying to use the dev blue. Whoops. It's not the worst, but it kind of breaks our color palette. But I think that looks much better. I think we might have to just take the L. Let it break the color palette. It is the weakest one. And that's going to be your one, Cowboy. So we need to make sure it's banging. I think the blue crown looks fine. I think it doesn't look as premium as it did before, but I think it's fine. Don't worry, Cowboy. We're going to make it good. We're not going to half-ass this. Maybe the problem is we just need to ditch helpers being orange. I think they should be more like red adjacent, but they can't be like pink because that's owner. What if we did like green for helper? Would that be so wrong? I think I like these greens better. Oh wait, no, but we already have green for member. I'm so stupid. But we could do member with a crown. Like a different shade of green, I guess. What colors are available to us on the rainbow? Yellow might not be bad. That's like the same as orange, though. Decisions. I feel like what it should be is it should just be like a muted version of mod, right? Like what if we just took the saturation way down? I feel like that's just gonna end up looking like owner though. Maybe the saturation is that what needs to go to? What if we did like a slightly different red? Or what if we kill the saturation like way more? To made it a little bit more red. It's too salmony. We still up the saturation a little bit and we'll lower the brightness. I think this color looks nice, but it's gonna look horrible with Minecraft's black text shadow. But then what if this actually followed the same scheme as... No, actually it'll follow the staff crown scheme. But then what if owner got a pink crown, like a really... What do we mean this is just maxed out? There we go. Okay. Nah, I like the owner one is like my favorite. These three are really good. I think although it looks good, we're just gonna have dev match the crown system. Although the separate crown does look better on dev, I think just consistency is more important. Okay. I think that looks a lot better. We're gonna have to figure out this hue color so I don't lose it. What's happening? I'm working on our rank colors, or the rank icons for the different ranks on Goalycraft right now. Watch, I'll show you. So let me re-export all of these because I think I just changed quite a bit of them. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, I think I just have an extra pixel somewhere. Whoops. There we go. See, so these will be the icons that appear next to people's names, depending on what level you are on the server. I think that looks good. I think that looks a lot better. What do you think, Cowboy? That looks a lot better than the orange one. I mean, we could see what green looks like with the crown, but I just don't think it's special enough. That does look pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Cowboy, I'll let you make the choice right now because you're one of two helpers. So, is this the green better than the previous one, or is the previous one better? I do too, to be honest. What if the crown we gave Goalie Plus a hat? What just happened? Why can't I draw anymore? There we go. Uh-oh. Or what if we give him a sombrero? That could be kind of cool. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that looks kind of cool. It's like a little... I don't know if it comes across exactly like a hat, though. Let's look at it in game. A different shade of green, like... Try using creative mode's green palette. That looks kind of fire. I like that. Also, I just realized we're working on an outdated version of this file. These are the old placement icons. What's going on here? Oh boy. Hold on. Oh, we made a big mistake here. Oh boy. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Gang, we accidentally registered the large goalie picture over the same character as the heart. I think we moved the heart because we don't really use the heart anywhere. I'll have to remember to change that though, or when people... Okay, it should be fine. So also one thing, when I'm porting these icons over to Bedrock, they are an odd amount of pixels in an even pixel slot. And so I need to add a 1% opacity shadow pixel to the edge of each of these icons. So they render as centered on Bedrock. But I just realized these icons are off center. So we're gonna move those over one. And then we need to get dev helper mod owner. Move you all over one. There we go. See, now it's 1, 2, 3 pixels, and then 1, 2, 3 pixels. Then we'll go ahead and make sure it's all in the shadow layer. Great. Set that back to 1%. Wait, hold on. Did I get one on owner? Oh. That's why you double check your work. Okay. So that should be all good. Now let me update my internal documentation so it knows that goalie large is actually the heart. I'm so confused right now. Oh, okay. I don't think we messed up as much as I thought we did, but we still did mess up. This all needs to go over one. Same with this portion of the shadows. If they move the heart back. We had all the characters assigned to the right things. We just didn't have it set in the right spots on this sheet. All right, gang, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So this should all be good now. Set that down to 1% again. Now we should be chilling. And I don't have to mess with anything here. Okay. I liked how the other file was set up more, but whatever. And then let me go here. We're gonna just delete this. There we go. Stop messing with all this silliness. Now this file is the updated version of all these things. Okay. So everything's looking good Java-wise in game. Oh, except for I deleted the new version of this, which is fine. Hello? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Do we like the crown or do we want to go back to the... Yeah, I think that looks good. I think the checkered looks better. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I think we'll call that good. So now we're gonna have to re-export this for our Bedrock players. Then let me go ahead and reinsert it into the Bedrock resource pack. Then let's try booting up Bedrock Edition and see how that goes. And I forgot to enable the resource pack because I'm really smart. Okay. I thought I had a world set up to test this stuff, but I guess not. How does all this look? So the gully large is not as large as I anticipated. Still is pretty big though. The rank icons look good. The gully icon looks good. Everything's updated. Okay. Screw it, guys. I think we are going to push this to the main server. It looks good, but first let's see how it looks in the tab list. Okay. First, let's see how this looks in the tab list. Let me boot up our good old staging server. All right, while it's booting up, we're just going to chill for a bit. Let me catch up on chat. Gonna grab some dinner really quick. He's back. Nice. Thanks for talking to me. Goated artist, by the way. You're like Bob Ross right now. I think that's better than we're different. Yeah, I think that the helper icon makes a lot of sense because green like symbolizes help as well. And I like the new hat too. I mean, it's not as flashy as the crown, but now it makes sense that just any cat with a crown is like staff. Which is kind of how the icons on the Goalies Gatito Discord work. So a little bit of brain consistency. Let's see if staging is up yet. It is. Okay, so a few things I want to try really quick. The first thing that I'm the most excited to try is the goalie large in the tab list. I want to see what this looks like. Right now it looks like that. Hello? Oh. Okay. So hold on. We've got a. This might not be as clean because it might not scale well with people with different GUI skills. And look at that, it's going outside the tab list a little bit as well. Why is that happening? What is it? It's (10 to 40), and it looks like there's like 2 pixels that it's above. Let's do one more line. One more line. So we would need to make this accent like 8, or wait, that's not the right one. Like 8 to try to get it in line. Then let's remove the text shadow from it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. So let's put one blank line above it. It's not, man, I mean, it's like, it's all right. I don't know. Where am I doing? Is it? I think it's too much. I think that's too extra. I appreciate the hard one dedication. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Is this worth? One would be like so ridiculous is if I put if I put this on the scoreboard. That'd be so silly. Like this. I mean, that's so extra. How big can I make this texture? This is something I want to know. Can I go all the way to like 100? Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? Should I You know what? Huh. I bet you that's how people make custom backgrounds for scoreboards. Not that I would do that. I think I like the vanilla look of it, but that is interesting. That is something to take note of. But it looks like it removes the text shadow when you do that. When you have an image behind it. Oh my gosh, the tab list. Can I go bigger than, can I go 200? Oh my gosh. What do we think of this? Yeah, I think this will be an excellent gameplay experience. Yeah, this will be great. I think this is exactly how Gullycraft was meant to be played. Yep. Oh, let me see how many players are on. There's no way it'll let me go with 300, right? Okay, this is just getting out of hand. This is not okay. Great. All right, this stopped being funny. Is 40 good though? Is 40 a happy amount? Because I guess that's more of a question. All right, let me focus back up. I'm focusing on the wrong thing right now. Let me redo all these changes. That's something to note. It doesn't immediately look good, so I'm going to have to tell you with it. There we go. All right, what I did want to do right now, though, is see how these new icons look in the tab list. So let me open our permission editor. Okay, then also let me get rid of that permission that's removing all the tab complete commands. Okay. Within group, prefix. We'll do owner first because that's the one that's going to be like with me. Then I think also we have spaces on the production server. Like this. Okay. And then on production as well. Let me go ahead and get our main color. This icon also says my name color. Then let me make sure I don't. have anything else? Why did I not just... Oh, here it is. And then we also need a space there. Come on, cool. Let's... have our hands work. There we go. So that's what it would look like. Instead of own. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Maybe a little too much of a space on the name tag version of it, but... there we go. Does this scream owner though? Yeah, it does. It doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Have fun watching the Rookie Cowboy. I'll get your cat map imported whenever I can. Probably later tonight. All right, BRB guys, I gotta go throw my food in the oven. All right. I'm happy with the rank icons for now. So let's go make this final choice here with how big I want this to be. Which this is like a big GUI scale. Most people play a smaller one. Honestly, I feel like 40 is good. I feel like though for some reason 50 is just like better practice. Yeah, because I think it fits into lines easier. Well, how tall is a line? 1, 2, 3. A chat line is... I think it's 8 pixels. No, so 40 would make more sense then. we could do like 60 if we wanted to go big. I think we're overthinking it. I think we kind of hit it right on the money with 40 the first time. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do again. Sin, I think it's a little smaller. I'm overthinking it now. 50 did feel really good. Yeah, Sin is about the same size as the resource. We're going to do 50. Welcome back, Atito Gang is like really cute. But what if we did... Oh, I didn't even know it was going to wrap like that. That looks good, though. What if we moved player warps to where Ender Chest is? Then moved Ender Chest to where player warps was. And is this... Are we going kind of crazy with how wide this is? What if we did like... It needs to be a little bigger than that. That's why I had it at 254. That makes sense. Whatever, we'll keep it like that. I think that's actually too wide now. 75 plus 75 is 150. With 2 pixel gap between each button. Means 154, not 254. That's where we just were. So this is with each of these buttons being twice the size of those. If we did 3 times, 75 plus 75, 150 plus 75, 225 plus 4, 229. I think that's what we started with. Yeah. Or if we did like 1.5, so that'd be 150. Be 75 plus half of 75, which is 37, 30, 80. Like 30. It would be like 105. I think 154 is the best. Yeah. Then what if we move quests here, make that 174, and then take Ender Chest. And quest just went after Wiki, so it'd have to go there. But I want it to actually go after Claim. So go here, and then we're gonna snag what takes after Claim, which is Skills. We're going to put that after where Jobs is. Then we're going to snag Jobs. And we're going to take that up after Wiki. If I did everything right, I should have just rearranged the menu to be a little better. And I messed it up. Well, I didn't mess it up. I just forgot to change the width of the Ender Chest button to back to 75. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is making sense because these are like money related. This is like your experience related. And this is kind of like your like reputation, I guess. And Ender Chest and Pet are kind of just there for utility. Now, the last choice I want to make before I move this over to staging is, do I want the Gullycraft button to be colored like this, or do I want it to be white? The reason I had it colored to begin with was so it sticks out. But seriously, that broke it. That looks kind of clean. Cool. So let's go ahead and push this over to the staging server so we can test how it's wired up with the commands. Okay. Let's hit staging server with a little bit of that. What's up, Craze? Oh, my pizza's done. Okay, Google, set the scene to warm, chill.
Okay, activating the warm chill.
All right, looks like it's all. Sorry, gang, I'm eating. Kind of done eating. All right, we are so back. Let's get a few more wines. Maybe get rid of one. And then let's do. Okay, so now I just registered the command game modes to open that menu. And so I need to go back into the data pack and update the command for that button. Which is right here. Which is the very first button. Okay. Unfortunately, you have to restart the server every time you want to update your data pack. That's why I was working on it on a single player world. All right. All right. I had to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're going to start pushing everything to the production server. All right. I got to hide my screen for a sec, so I can start pushing some of this stuff. Chicken, like a chicken jockey. This is taking damage. This is terrible. I know. Horrible owner. Absolutely diabolical owner. All right. Okay, that's been moved over. And now let's go ahead and get the contents of the Java resource pack. Compress that to a zip. Goalies pack. Let's cut that. Let's go back to our resource packs, delete the old version, paste that in. Okay. Now let's go to MC pack hosting. Boom. Bang. Bada bing. I just re-downloaded my own resource pack because I'm stupid. Please. I am a human. This is crazy. One. Alright guys, if you want to download the resource pack, I'm leaking the URL right now. Just kidding, I don't even think it's a full one. Boom, get that, get the hash. So just a little fun fact from my understanding. So the download URL obviously is the URL that hosts the texture pack, which downloads it to your client, but the hash is what tells your client if the resource pack has changed or not. Okay, great. So that should be pushed. That should be pushed. The only thing we need to push is that command I just created. It should be here. Oh. Sorry, I wish I could show you guys what I'm doing right now, but there's so much sensitive information I would just get cooked immediately. Okay. Okay, so now if we go to Mr. Staging, or production, I mean, and we say hello to everyone. Hello, meow. Oh, that's staff check. Meow. Then let me start updating all the staff icons. Dev. Dev. Like that. Then owner. Owner. Like that. Then helper. Helper. And we also need to really quick get the helper hex code. Then finally the mod icon. Oh, it then disciple should update automatically. Okay. Oh, I can see it because I have the resource pack enabled. There's one extra space that doesn't need to be there. Okay, let me make sure that I push the resource packs to creative. I did. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and restart the creative server first. What's up, Anu? What's good? What's good? What's good? Why am I muted? What's good? What's good? Oh, oh my goodness. What just happened? Is the resource pack broken? What? What's going on? Okay, hold on. Whoops, did I just push a broken resource pack? Let me try putting the compressed version into this and see if it works. It should. Oh, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Is there something with this pack? But this is fine. Okay, let's just try compressing this again. Move that into resource packs. Okay, now it works. Oh, no, it doesn't. This is hurting my brain. Craze is a new player, I think. Or like semi-new. They've been around for a couple days. Why is this failing? Let me look at the logs. It's saying there's an issue with the images. Why is this happening? There it is. There it is. There it is. I figured it out. I don't think they can. I think it's case sensitive. Okay, so now beautiful. Okay, so now we gotta go back and redo this. Okay. Then go back to this, get this, get this. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of those. Then pull one of those. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's really engaging. All right. Then now we're gonna come back to Gullycraft. And we're gonna restart creative first. You guys can't see it yet, but it looks very good. I gotta restart survival. I'm not talking in game. That might be why you can't hear me. Is it the best disc? I have my music turned off. I don't even know. I'll disable it. Is it still playing? All right. That's enough of that. Okay, I think we're chilling. Let me go ahead and get my computer, like, not being brought to its knees actively. You know, streaming, playing Minecraft with shaders, and running a local server all at the same time. Really do a number on a computer. All right, I'm gonna log in on my player account. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get on my player account. Let's make sure I'm de-opt. Nice. Okay. Dang it. Whenever a resource pack fails to load, it unloads all your resource packs. You guys want to see what happens when I activate X-ray? It's all just a bunch of BS. There is no X-ray. It don't work. Not that it's allowed. I'm the only one that's allowed to do this, but see, it just shows you where a bunch of fake stuff is. I know there's ways to get around it. Don't come at me. This isn't an invitation for challenge. I'm just saying. That specific resource pack doesn't really work on this server. Cheater. W fix. Oh, these icons look so good. I do need to... It's gonna look busted in sync chat right now, isn't it? Yeah. Do I really want to go about upscaling the emojis right now? Wait, hold on. I should do this really quick. Okay, I am going to have to get back on my dev account. I jumped the gun before I tried to play because I need to also fix this. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong streaming profile. There you guys go. Okay. Let me get this back up. We need to go into our chat filters. We'll have it replaced with the just regular goalie icon. All right, I gotta start. I gotta keep talking. I'm getting into playing Minecraft mode where I'm just chatting with people. Okay, I'm gonna see how the large icon looks on a sign. It's kind of cool. Let me make sure these rules are applying to... Okay. Oh, I see. I'm just applying these in the wrong spot. I don't need these here, I don't think. Actually, hold on, let me get this header. There we go. Okay, now it fixes it if people put it on signs too. Fixes it if they put it anywhere. Fixes it if they put it anywhere, I think. Do you like your new staff icon? I think that's my favorite one out of the new bunches. Let me see if I can fix your name tag too while we're here. I don't know why your name tag is purple. I wonder if it's... not actually to do with your profile, but how staff's names are handled. Because you're the only mod that's on a lot. I'm not sure if this also affects Zach or Fluffy. I can't figure it out. Hold on, we're doing some real-time serious surgery right now. I'm fixing two problems at once. There's a problem where if you want to reset... What the heck? If you want to reset your name color, it sets it to white instead of actually resetting it. Okay. Yeah, try setting it to just the reset one. Did that do anything? Dude, your name tag is a mystery. I have one more idea. Let me try this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Um, why does that happen? Okay, well, we're just gonna write that off as a me problem. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's really quick upscale all these icons. Here, I'll use voice activation. I think you can mute my stream, so you're not confused. All right. I almost wonder then if we should just change it to like the vanilla red. I wonder if that'll look better. Well, no, because other people will get access to the vanilla red. I don't know. We'll keep it like that. It's not a big deal. It looks really good in chat. I wish it looked the same as it did above your head. Maybe. I don't really like the look of bold. I've been coming around on it though. I guess, though it could make sense, because then I could make it the normal red. Whatever, I'm not going to think about that right now. I think I gotta upscale the emojis. Because, yeah, I don't know. It looks really good in the chat. All right. This random person made this website that lets me upscale my pixel art like perfectly. And I do not know who they are or where they live, but I love them. The website like hardly works, but it works enough. I don't know if it's vibe coded or just coded with vibes. That made no sense. All right. The code was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Oh, hello. Okay, we can sit and talk here because we were just sitting in spawn doing nothing. I'm just working on upscaling our emojis right now, so they look good in Discord chat. You're sending Ongle over, bro, making him do all the work? It's kind of a good idea. I like how Rooter made a P-warp for the gold farm, but you just can't access it unless you have permission. It really broke my heart yesterday when I was on my player account. Because someone had a big order out for gold, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to go sit at the farm. I wonder if that order's still going on. No. Dang, people have been fulfilling orders kind of fast. Surprised. Did I get dev already? Didn't. Okay. Some of them are kind of bugged from when I didn't know how to make items, but I don't know. If you want, I can disable it. Being the dev doesn't automatically mean I know what every single player wants. I don't know if you were saying using it in a pickaxe was a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe you really needed that last diamond for a pickaxe. Okay, whatever. Boom. I just updated a bunch of those items so you can't craft with them anymore. Oh, it's a craze jockey. Oh, crap. Whoops. Okay, so now we need to go back to our global chat rules. I need to match owner, then replace with that Unicode character. We're gonna move this over here so I can pull up my Unicode characters on the other screen. Oh, I can't. Oh, I should be able to use it. Okay. All right. Then replace. Boom. Match. Dev. Then replace. Match. Mod. Then replace. Match. Helper. Then replace. Boom. Now let's reload that. I should be able to do like. Boom. You can use them as emojis now. Okay, so now we just need to do the reverse and replace the Discord chat. How do I do that? Or did it already work? No. Is that in a different config? Is that what's going on? It might be. Having a hard time finding the window I'm looking for, and I'm getting a little frustrated over it. This is really the only window I have open? Okay. So that's not it. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, well that's not it. Oh, I found it. Oh, and I have to reference them directly. Okay, it's a little annoying, but we can do it. I'm gonna go ahead and get these out. Then we can line them up. This is gonna mess a bunch of stuff up. I don't think so. I broke it. Now chat's just starting sending to Discord. Great. What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot to add commas. Okay. And then there's an extra space here, isn't there? Why is that not working? Maybe this isn't the right spot. Maybe this is the wrong var map. I think it was. Please tell me that worked. Nice. Ooh, emojis are working in Discord. Let's go. Ani, you want to say something to see if yours works? Hey, let's go. Yeah, is he still here? The way that the textures work is that I'm just retexturing private Unicode symbols. For mobile, some of these symbols might be emojis. I think some of our placement emojis is like the girl emoji for some reason. I don't know. I explained it at the beginning of my stream a little while ago, but it's because of the way Bedrock works. Bedrock like retextures certain emojis, and so I'm just retexturing the same ones they do, so I can port our icons to Bedrock as well. Because you can't make a custom font on Bedrock like you can on Java. The biggest thing is I just like how we're all lined up on the tab list now. Makes my little perfectionist brain happy. And the menu's looking good. All right, let me just port all this stuff over to Creative really quick. Actually, I'm just going to do this the smart boy way. I'm going to hide my screen for a second. I would show you guys this part, but it would leak all my internal IP addresses and stuff, so as you can imagine, that's not a smart idea. If you guys can hear in the background, though, Gulliver has the zoomies. Okay. We are back. And it all works on the creative server now. All right, I'm gonna go get my player account. Golly's dad item frame. Are you sure no one just killed them all? I don't think so. Let me check. Elder Guardians don't. They're less likely to spawn in areas open to the sky. I think this might just be really bad conditions for them to spawn in. Have you tried looking for them in the wilds? I'm talking about ocean monuments. What do you what do you mean Waz doesn't have nether? Oh. Rip. No, there really are not that many ocean monuments. Hold on. Can't be leaking any lore related stuff. Alright. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go look around some ocean monuments, see if I can help find one. Why did I just have? Is there no? Okay, great. There's no warm up for RTP. Awesome. Honda, we're going on a drive. Honda, we're going far. forgot you gave me your armor. The only armor I've ever had on this server is from you, cowboy. Sorry guys, I totally forgot to look at chat for a minute. I'm just so locked into this adventure. Uh-oh, is Love having connections issues? Here, I'll move this too. There you go. Now you guys can see what's in my hotbar. All right. I feel like this music is so fitting. Someone's already been here before. I'm surprised, surprise. Got baby drown, but no guardians. Now, what is the deal with that? Alright, I think I need to look up the spawn conditions for guardians. Guardian spawn conditions. Minecraft. Require water to spawn. Monument from layers Y39 to 61. They must be in deep ocean biomes. That's probably the issue. What biome is this? Why'd they move everything around on the debug screen? I don't know where anything is anymore. I think it should tell me up here at least. Yeah, it's just an ocean. Okay, should I cheat? Let's change the biome really quick and see what happens. Where was that ocean monument? I think Ani was there. What's up, Anu? Are you just gonna be able to see like a line in the water? Wait, am I going crazy? Where does it say my biome up here? It just doesn't. Oh, that looks great. Yeah. I wonder if this just isn't a vanilla monument, as it's not going to spawn them in regardless. Alright, well, I'll add that to another known issues. Oh, also, I need to remove something from known issues because it's not fixable. I'll look into the Elder Guardians. I changed the biome of the one you're at to a deep ocean to see if it works, but they still weren't spawning. But I'm going to leave it like that in case you want to sit there longer or mess with it. So the one that you were at. Where are we? Oh, I don't know why I'm typing. You can hear me. The wiki said that it needs to be in a deep ocean. And that was a warm ocean that you're in. So I switched it to a deep ocean. Nice pet chicken. It's my favorite kind of pet, if I'm gonna be honest. I love riding them on the water. They work. Oh, they work as good boats, and also their gliding ability is really nice. F3 plus F6, that would have been helpful to see a little while ago. I kind of like the better F3 mod anyway, so it looks cleaner. Here, TP to me again. I'm about to go to my sheep farm. It's a slightly different, but yeah, it's pretty much the same concept as was design. Except mine, you'll actually be able to access from the ground. You don't have to go underground. But the hard part is going to be getting sheep in there. I was like, why can't I place this glass? That's so funny. We have 7 sheep. We're gonna need 9 more. Dude, look at I haven't been back here in a minute. Layla's build went crazy. Oh, sheepy poos, where are you? There's a sheep. Hello, friend. Do you want to be entrapped into labor for my economic benefit? Yeah, I know. It's must be the multiverse or something. No, I'm joking. It's nice though because they'll all be able to be dyed. It's a nice starter slate. If I just get this close enough, will it stack? You didn't know that you could dye sheep? I do think though that there's a bug where if I dye the sheep and before I unstack it, then it will stack will go away. I didn't even know the firefly bushes were on this map. Nice. 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 4 more. This is the tech. One, 2, 13. We need 3 more. Okay. It was nice talking to you, cowboy. The playtime gap. Maybe I have it play like a little sound or something whenever I get a chat message. I might just keep that stack as my breeder stack with a key. Because also, I don't know how I'm going to split them up. I was thinking about that. So they might just be my breeders. Then I'll put all their babies, if then I can keep getting more. So each colored variant, I'll end up having like stacked mobs for, so then my output will go like crazy instead of just having one for each. Alright, I gotta test something. I think there's a bug that I know about. Where if you dye a stack of sheep, it's gonna just turn into one. Oh. I was wrong. Okay. Let's try out this one thing. Alright, this has 11. If this goes wrong, I'm gonna roll it back. Okay. Alright, now we just need to make this twice as big, because when I built this, I was dumb and I only built 8 instead of 16 slots. Alright, now how do I do this? I think it'd be like boom, 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 boom. So like that, then we need to get some glass. Oh, a raid, what the heck? What are you guys doing out here? Sell the remains for my economic benefit. Don't look at me while I say that. Okay. Glass, glass, glass. Oh man, we might need more hoppers. Gotta make some mine cars with hoppers as well, actually. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, double fisting it isn't gonna work. Excellent. One thing I'm realizing too is that these are going to need to be connected so that the grass can grow back. Actually, I don't think it needs to fully connect. This should be good. Am I really out of stone bricks? Pog. It's excellent news. Oh, excellent. Can you have your Mr. Golova move? That was funny on my screen. I appreciate it. Jeez, this farm is expensive. Now I have the perfect amount of dispensers left. Holy cow. Anu, do you want to help me put dispenser or put shears in all these dispensers? You know how to craft them, right? It's just you don't even need the crafting table. It's just diagonal from each other in a 2x2. Then each of the dispensers, like the blocks that are touching the sheep, they're like ones with the holes on them. Those are the arrow on top. Actually, I don't know if you have that in your resource pack. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It won't be as bad. I don't have to tear everything down. Okay. Anu, I'm going to go and put rails on top of all the droppers. If you want to look in the barrels, I think a lot of the mine carts with droppers got put in the barrels. If you just want to take those out and put them on the rails that I'm putting down, that'd help. You just get anything that's not wool out of these. Just dump it all in this double chest right here. That edible glass? I just have copious amounts of glass. I'm always smelting a ton. There's at Old Spawn, there's a chest shop. That always is that I have that's always full of glass if you're ever needing any. I actually bought all the Sandmaster's sand off the auction house and then melted it and resold it. The good news is that the farm was cheaper than I thought it was. Saved like 16 hoppers. Just gotta get the last 2 sheep in there and it's functional, and then I'll deal with getting all the colors all situated. Exactly, that's exactly the plan. I think what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna try to keep these sheep going, and so I can keep breeding up these stacks, and so the output just keeps becoming more and more and more. But then I'll probably have to build like an overflow chamber or something, but we can figure that out later. And then after this, I'll make a dye shop. Boom. Boom. And everything is all organized again. They get a quality of life improvement because I'm a good owner. They better not forget this day. Because I didn't have to do this. I could have been eating gravel. What was I gonna do? Trapdoors? Whatever, it's good enough for me. All right, I'm gonna go check out my pumpkin farm. Rip. How the heck do you spell Mitsubishi? Mitsubishi. Oh, wait, do we have a new player? I don't even realize. Oh, man, it's getting late. I wonder what platform they're playing on. I wonder if they're mobile, console, or on PC. All right, hold on. I'm going to come back on my dev account so I can give them their goalie map. Alright, fix the Discord messages really quick. Keep that up here for my reference. Actually, this is silly. We don't need this. Let's just pull this up. Sorry, gang. Alright, there we go. Gulliver just hopped in my lap. Gulliver just hopped in my lap. What's up, buddy? I wish y'all could hear his purrs. I don't think my microphone picks it up though. Alright, if I send this message first, it should send the old message. This should be old format. That's odd. Why is it blocked? That should not be a thing.
Hold on, really quick before I fix that other issue, let me sync the changes over to Creative Server. Okay. Alright, now let's fix why the heck chat control is not letting me send screenshots all of a sudden. Suppose I should update the Discord role to match that as well.
What is going on? A tour? Oh, you know what? Actually, now that you guys are here, we need to find somewhere in the spawn to display everyone's cat maps, like all the custom cat maps, not the goalie maps. I was thinking, follow me up here, over here, over here. I was thinking as it grows, they could be like lining this whole area up here, but like on these walls. But I don't know. Because then there's tons of room for growth. We can have like hundreds of VIPs if we wanted. Speaking of, I should import Punk Cat's cat map right now. Alright, which one did they want? I wanted... Yeah, cowboy. Okay, now what was the last available cat map? 918. What did I say it was? 918? Ugh, let me go check again. Yeah, 918. Okay. Okay, and then let me not dox myself really quick while I upload these to the server. Gulliver is fully asleep on my lap. I forgot that they updated the map file format. Okay. Let me make sure these don't already exist somehow. Okay, no, we're good. Let me get them also on the creative server. Okay, and then hey, we got a punk cat map in here. Check it out. I'll show you guys. There's punk cats. Then we also got cowboy rest.
Yo, I'm watching your stream.
There it is.
No freaking way.
Boom. Here, you can have this one.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I was pausing your stream.
You're all good.
Oh. This is sick. Her name is Venus, by the way.
And then here's cowboys as well. Nice.
I thought you were doing this tomorrow.
I'm feeling productive tonight, so that's why I did them. And sorry, for the like 3 people watching the stream, I had that on the standby screen. These are the new cat maps.
Yeah, sorry I was gone
Good.
for a while. I was with my family waiting for the Olivia Rodrigo like album release.
Is it good?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's good. And no worries. I mean, I meant to hop in the PC, but time just kind of got away from me. But hey, we got the new icons too.
Yeah,
PC
yeah, I
does.
saw. So you just went with basic crowns?
Yeah, the hard hand stuff would have been cool, but maybe
I was thinking maybe the hard hat for like helpers and stuff, since they're
Yeah.
not super official staff yet, but they still help around. That's why the hard hat.
I agree. It's just hard to make a hard hat with the limited pixels.
Help me! I don't want to get kicked by the gully automatic I had my lecture on. Oh.
How can you? I wonder how you do get out of the mode. Here, I'll figure it out.
It just randomly happened. Oh, I'm out of the mode. It just kind of randomly happens.
Oh wait, I can just bypass it. Haha.
Man, you suck.
I'm just-
Why are elytras not even allowed here?
because I just don't want people. It's just a vector for people to try to break spawn. And also, so like the getting to the secret spots is a little more difficult. Boom. Really should make it so there's a way for it to give me all the cat maps, but whatever. Also, I should probably update my documentation to make sure I know whose cat maps is who.
I'm back.
Nice.
But you see, my, how I connect to my internet is it's from the main box.
Okay. Documentation's been updated.
F. Whoa, what's up, guys? Why is everyone here? Was good, gang. Was good. Alright. So give cat map player plus okay, got fluffies. What's Zach's in-game name? Oh gosh, Zach Cat Lover. What's the number? So like 98. Zach Cat Lover 23. Nice. Ward, help me, please. Who's that? What's their in-game name? Actually, I should just be editing this too while I'm doing it. Okay. Is it Parmesan is Gouda, right? Let me see if they've linked their Discord account. Maybe I can find out that way. They haven't linked their... No, it says they have.
Alright, so apparently the main box went down too,
Rip.
but it came back online, so. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. It sounds like you're like across a wall.
Oh. Do you know what Lord Help Me Please's IGN is? They've played like 2 times. They have the linked roll, but for some reason it's not coming up like they are linked.
Another side effect of I think this happening is like half of you guys are in default skins.
Nice.
I want to try reconnecting.
Okay, well, we'll just skip theirs then. Alright, next up, Hollow Soul. I don't think they're linked either. Let me find out. No. Honestly, I think it's just going to be easier if I just edit this cat map system to create a command that just gives me all the cat maps instead of trying to grab them all individually like this.
Why can't Cowboy log on?
They're just out of town.
Ah, that sucks.
Good night, Anu. Yeah, I'm just going to get these cat maps up and spawn it, then I'm probably going to go to bed as well.
Red's probably not logging up since he lives in Australia. Also, do you know how kinda OP Flying Fit are?
They're pretty OP. I use them a lot.
No. They give you speed 2 for 20 seconds and they're stackable to 64. That's insanely good for fighting. One stack of fit is like quite a few speed pots.
Okay, then go here. Let's see if I broke cat maps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're missing Just, I think, the cat maps of the people who haven't actually logged on. Okay, that's fine. I like it. Maybe... Yeah, that's fine like this. Boom, the cat maps are up. Okay, it's looking very good. The cat maps fill about half the space.
That's sick.
But then also, let me make a way to get up here.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, how do you get the Gulliver ones?
Those are just kind of given out randomly. I give new players a chance to get one at random. We're probably gonna have like 15 more join soon. But hold on, guys, get on my head really quick.
Okay. It's just I want some few in specific because they're just so fun.
I also need to make a way to get up here. I built this whole area, like this little lookout, and then I just never gave anyone the chance to get up here.
Dash stick.
So.
Dash stick.
Let me get a really nice view of the goalie statue.
You can go a lot of places with the dash stick. That's how I got up here. Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It's just earlier in the stream, I was talking and I realized, oh, you could hear me.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Ooh.
All right, Punk Cat. I'll give you the opportunity
Yeah?
to choose one goalie map if you're liking right now.
Oh, yes, yes. I think currently the ones I like most are this one, and probably this one. But I want this one.
The street?
Strong gully.
Oh, strong goalie? All right.
Yeah. He looks so defensive in that photo.
Boom.
Yes, Gulliver, so cute. Let's go. Today is sick.
Sweet. Alrighty, gang. Well, I think that's all she wrote for me today. I gotta tap out. I want to keep going, but I gotta go to bed.
Yes. This place is kind of nice.
Boom.
Ooh, an actual spot for people to join the Discord. That's it. Right.
Yeah.
You gonna go?
Yes, probably. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, stream. It's been real, y'all. You know what? For the two of you listening right now, I want you guys to know things are hard in the world right now. There might be times where you don't believe in yourself or where things feel insurmountable. And I want you to know that as long as you put one foot in front of the other, it's going to get better, okay? All you have to do is stay true to the words in my hand. Keep going, all right? I appreciate all of you in my community. You guys are the best. I just forgot to read chat. Yes, a bubble elevator would be good. I probably will make a portal teleporter to get up there or a launch pad, but bubble elevator would be a cool vanilla solution. All right. I love you guys. You guys have a good night.